Pixel plus Weave D is boarding with a party of 8 Passagnias. They were last playing Backrooms, escaped together, and must have had a blast.
welcome aboard, everybody. We're gonna see if our voice plays good tonight. I hope it does. Anyways, in order of appearance. Hello, Chris. Hello, Pixel and Maiders. Hello, Gonzo. And for everyone else who is lurking in one of the coaches, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, chat. We're gonna be doing some Hogwarts Legacy tonight. When we played this last, I was in this horror dungeon. There was mannequins and such. Well, not gonna lie, he managed to make me jump a few times. He has managed to make me jump a few times. And I expected to make me jump even more, although... if I remember correctly, I believe we crashed right at the end of the dungeon. So we're gonna try to do the dungeon. Or finish it, rather. No, I did see that we do have an autosave that was here in the dungeon. We have completed both wings here. This wing and the other one on the other side. So see how far back we have to go. Okay, so we're just dodging then, okay. Well, really?
If you can. Ta-ta for now.
Really, he gets a cheap show like that, what the fuck? Oh, let me make sure my chat is actually like on top of the OBS here. No, in the case where the voice does have an issue, it may have to end up being where I will have to turn the voice off while actively playing, and then go into the pause screen like this just to talk. Oh, but here's hoping we don't have to do that tonight. Oh, there's the one now, okay. Oh yeah, you got a chip shot.
Books to best me.
Oh, it seems that the download triggers are happening again. Does this mean I could do this one again? No. Wait, there's mannequins there. Did I do this whole session again? Doesn't look like it, although one of them seems to be trying to low. Oh. Okay, I guess I don't get to do it again then. I wonder if I could do it again optionally after the class is done. But yeah, so we were like over in this wing basically when we crashed. Yeah, anyway, we're at this point. It rained for you.
Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
If you want 1 day out of the month, I could do that. Wait, there's something over here. What are you putting together? Oh, okay. Oh. There, I had my reload that trouble remembering shit. I didn't feel like I used to put on it. Damn it. Oh my god, there's so many of them over there. A chain used to thunder on it.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh, you. Okay. Okay. Instead of a fish, turn my head upside down. Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon. You call this dungeon fun? I will admit you, I was not expecting my perspective to go ups and down. I was not
I must
expecting
say,
that.
I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
You know what I'm grateful for. Oh, God, yeah, give me a moment. I gotta get my cup, I'll have to get my drink later.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Dungeons are supposed to be fun, the Dark 30s take you, plus your nearest tier system. I would say that would be the case here, except, we're in a pocket dimension of sorts.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out.
Okay, so now,
Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
so now I have a shop apparently, with a poltergeist in it. It's gonna cause chaos 2 days a month after 9. What's this? A sorcerer head, okay. I will admit, I do like this dungeon. I
Revelio.
definitely like this dungeon. Okay, am I gonna have any issues with the voice? If I do, this will be when we find out.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper. St. Mungo's. I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Yeah, this is one of the few cases where I would actually have to say definitely they do deserve some kind of punishment. Because I bought the store A contract and paperwork was supposedly found. So naturally, the house elf shouldn't be lying to me. Okay, I see what we're gonna be having tonight, apparently. We're gonna be having this voice issue tonight, apparently. But yeah, like, this is one of those few cases where I would actually say that the house elf should have been, like, just upfront with who is committing the order. Because I signed the contract for it. We paid the money for it. Hello, Meryl. And then we've gone to the it's basically getting the shop all fixed up. And we were given thing that the previous owner wanted, which is getting the what was it, the personal items and whatnot of their late husband. And so, okay, so I know let's go talk to Singer because at this point it does sound like a scam happened, effectively.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Yes, let's go visit the Wicked Witch of the West. And there's a good reason why I'm calling her that.
Does it get any more
And that's
crazy
because
than
she
this
looks like her too. Oh, we're going at night? Okay.
Hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Wow.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Such a savage.
Levioso! Confringo!
Luck is about you.
Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Quite a surprise. Oh, interesting.
Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Attack also!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Tego! Confringo! Repulso!
Oh, you could do 2 spell casts at once? Okay.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio. Oh, and not to
The
worry.
looking witch of the west has been
Cassandra will
incarcerated now.
immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
So the fact that basically led up to, her believing the story after all. Hey, well, now I do have a shop now here. But yeah, definitely gotta do that voicing now where I going up on the screen. I swear it has to be the additional sex item hunters haven't been done. Anyway, let's go talk with Petty, see what's going on now.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I check you and see what they look like. Hey chat, you know what? Let's let you guys decide. What should we do? Blisters and Venom? Collateral and Blister? Or Stitches and Droughts? I think Blisters and Venom might be a good one, but I'll see what you guys will say. In fact, I'll do a poll, at least on the Twitch side. For those that are on YouTube and Rumble and Kick, let me know which ones you guys want, but once I get this poll up, one moment, let me actually get it up. Okay, chat, you guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to decide which one. For those are mumble clicking YouTube, just type it out. Cause I don't know how to do poser yet. Well, on Twitch you guys should have the notification at the top of the chat thing. Hey Andrew. How you doing, Blue? Anyways, I will be back chat because I'm gonna get myself a drink. Not yet, I had returned. Stitches and Jots, okay. Stitches and Jots will be, because that's the only answer I see here.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Closed at 9 at night. Yeah, it's kind of a fuck you to the poltergeist.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Oh, we're getting a little bit more from her, okay.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, let's see, where is the next quest? It's right over here, actually. Oh, so let me get my drink poured. I got my pitcher of water here, got my, Oh, that was weird. The usage is going up on the map scene. Anyways, I got my pitcher of water here, got my W stuff here. I'm gonna have a nice drink tonight. Oh yeah, chapter. But the damn witch star party at the chakra. She knew how sit down to pick the wooden witch of the west from the Wizard of Oz. She honestly looks like the Wicked Witch of the West. Like, don't you guys agree? But to me, she looks like the Wicked Witch of the West. You know, this is with this dragon egg. Well, let's see what Poppy has in store for us.
It's not like her to forget.
I could use some back already. I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment. Lovely. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could go on tour.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I? Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Hello, Nate. Thank you for dropping by. I will have a good night. You have a good rest as well, alright?
What was she sending you? Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles. What kind of research is she doing? It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies. What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking? I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight. How do you track a dragon long after she's gone? Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that. Well done. You certainly know what you were doing. I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves. Of course. Shall we leave now? If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones. You got all of that from simply standing here. You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg. You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all. Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all. If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg? Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine. I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you? No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Are we where I think we are? Actually, well, that's just a map. I think we are where I think we are.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
I'll be looking for our egg too.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, we're definitely where I think we are. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you had your hopes about fighting the ring, but the galleons are in Acromentulas. You would have believed how much of Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
But yeah, chat, this is an area that we snuck into early.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Chet, there's that moon that we looked at before the winter season. Back when I was just crawling around outside of the playable map area. So this is not endgame like what my co-worker said then. Because we should have a burning outpost on the other side of this terrain cliff.
Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
What the hell's a grapple?
Quiet. What was that?
I think she sees us.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Oh, we got stuff over there. Oh.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I wanna get this.
Revelio.
One momente. Oh.
Revelio. don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past.
Revelio.
Get to that opening below her.
Reparo. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Why is every bridge there broken, she asked. I don't know, maybe they make it harder for, I don't know, poachers to get to the nest? Dragons aren't stupid. Although this one's kinda acting stupid, not gonna lie. Like, it's just doing gameplay stuff at the moment. Like, if the dragon was like, acting like an actual animal and such, it wouldn't just sit there just blowing fireball to fireball to fireball. It would have flew around to try to corner us. Still, it's nice to see that this area is actually being used. Even if we accessed it before the winter season.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too
Revelio.
much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Tips in the hat, if you please. Back already! I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment. Come now, don't be stingy.
Well, that's another quest done then. Let's go meet Sebastian over at the Gattaca. And then we'll go speak with Emme about the gobbledygook stuff.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Hello, Ghost. How you doing, Ghost? And hello, critters that came on the coast. How are you guys doing? What are you guys doing today? Nothing that may involve racing? Also, don't mind us having a pause to talk. We're kinda having some performance stuff. I'm doing good. I am doing good. Anyways, Raiders welcome in. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. You had a random bullshit kind of day since they finished Metal Gear Solid 3 early on Saturday? Okay. That's all like it could have been a better day of them. For those who came in the way to their new year. We do give that you get to relax too. We also do RPGs. No reason to come out, don't touch it. 200 laps! Both Daytona, but any cars and when a mother to throw some extra chaos. Okay. Would the weather be changing throughout the race, or is it going to like accept weather the entire race? Well, yeah, that's one thing with the racing games that, at least the ones that try to be like realistic. Like, yeah, racing is fun enough, but like, I can't stand to do too much laps worth. Let alone 500 at the Daytona. Today was fine, did some butterfly. Oh, Dawson! Which butterfly? The EA one or the classic one? Thought the race will change in 4 different okay. But yeah, which butterfly Maria's doing? The classic or the EA one? The EA marathon. Okay, I think I have that one actually. But I haven't put it in so long. I'm gonna assume the loot crates are still inside of it and still get power. Cause when I last played, that's what then. I think I had a good time playing the space battle portion of it. If I remember correctly. Hell if I think there was. The original, where is it? Yeah. Oh, you know, I wonder if we're gonna see this poltergeist that might know.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb of sun had yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed. This is what's special about the race you want to do tomorrow is that any cards aren't always supposed to race on Daytona because it's dangerous for the card design. So at night and up to... Well, that should be interesting. That should definitely be interesting. And what about what about the indie tracks about the Daytona cars? You know, the normal NASCAR cars.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Wait, is this where I think it is? It might be? Oh no, I think one thing I was like further this way though. Dude, this might be the catacomb that... Okay. No, I think it is. I always thought this is a great game. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far for me.
I'm sure that
Yeah, it's
fast
been pretty
smell
fun
is a
for
scent
me.
of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
You don't know this ever of course, but you know me use me over because it'll be more better for the energy. Okay. Oh, there's something over here.
Revelio.
Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh, there's spiders.
Confringo.
Get your asses down here.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
It definitely is.
Accio.
You said more DLC to it? Wait, what DLC is there? Outside of the outfits.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh, he's commenting on shit, okay. The thing is only Alpha tells you, but it's sure they want to add more story. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't mind for more story DLC. Cause I've been having a good time. I've even gone into areas that I shouldn't have.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo! Finger! Places! Deposit! Confringo!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
But yeah, I've been having a good time with the game so far. For any of you that have yet to try this game, I would definitely recommend giving it a try.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Seems odd.
It's not the first time we've had bones outside of a sarcophagus. Can I not pass through that?
Expelliarmus! Accio!
I guess I can't pass through that.
Closer! Accio! Confringo!
And I don't look so okay. Thank you for dropping by, cause I appreciate it. You have a good look. What is this right here? Oh, this is a thing. Okay.
Accio!
The fuck?
Guardi Leviosa!
How do you not go over here?
There's something here by the altar.
Like foolishly mentioned the relic in my report, I was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition that I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as a shield. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
I found a
We've made it this
passageway.
far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio.
The hell am I doing without Sebastian?
Accio.
Okay, it's just a extended period. Oh, I see, okay. I had to do that so that I could open this and get the... Oh, I thought there were spoons in there. You know, that would have been some nice design right there. But no, now I'm thinking I gotta put them into this hole over here and...
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
There, you have more bones over here at least. Hey, let's see what Sebastian has to say, because I think I figured
Looks
it
like
out.
part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
I hope there's not any that I forgot or looked out.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Well,
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Exploiter room.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Hello, Tex. How you doing? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
It is important to stretch those arms
And
and
the
legs,
headbats.
conductor.
I don't mind.
It is very important for you to stay hydrated, conductor. Head pats for the conductor.
How did he get that? How did you get the big manor? Yeah, you seem to get it quite a bit compared to everyone else. Hope and Jesus is on your side with that.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
The Imperious Curse.
It's
Okay, I think
probably
that's the
wise to know
control
as
thing.
well.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
What is a space? Must have right space.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh, the spoilers. Anyways, how have you been, Tex? This bit of business I saw you here? Oh.
Confringo.
That's a lot of spiders. Look, Mila, I got that. Oh, wait, what is this?
Confringo.
Oh, that's the destructible?
Reparo. Revelio.
111? God damn!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Look, that's quite a go. Oh, you're in there.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
And you're just chilling in there, what the hell?
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
Okay, now let's see what actually needed. Oh, doesn't tell me which ones of it. What the hell? No, what is the one for that last door? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Sebastian, that was terrible.
Revelio.
Okay, let's deal with these bodies over here.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
I smashed that spider's head into the floor.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Yeah, my performance to be able to talk seems to be much better when I'm in dungeon siren clothes like this. So I guess it's well we're out in the open world for me gonna have to pause the game just to talk.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this
Revelio.
place.
Confringo! Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Never end. Revelio.
Ano you're from this realm? Yes, to step over here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end.
We have so many
All
potions.
that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio.
Oh, that is a interesting relic. That definitely looks like something a necromancer would use. The relic contains abundant potential. It's possible it could benefit not only with the kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize this intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio.
There's still more to this dungeon.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The dark sacrifice, huh? Oh, I'm starting to have some second thoughts on this. Judge, should we go the one with grabbing the relic and such? Guess I'm starting to have some second thoughts of it. Cause what if, in Sebastian's pursuit to try to shield his sister, he accidentally sacrifices her? And the powers the relic. What if that happened? Chat, should we take it or should we leave it? Yeah, I don't know if we should take it or leave it at this point now. I guess I'll focus on do. Yeah. Concentrate much but on. Hello, by whom? Oh, I wonder what's where my coins are. One of my Suki coin is. Oh, I'll use this quarter then. I guess so. Heads we take a towels relieve it. Oh, I guess we're taking it. I guess we're taking it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Huh. Well, look who it is. This ominous. What's he doing here?
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows.
Hello,
I
Barry.
won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
The fact that he's able to make his way around being blind without even using a stick or something.
Revelio.
Like the fact that he's able to get around so well. Is honestly impressive to me. Okay, there has to be something that will allow me to get over there.
Revelio.
There has to be a way for me to get over there. Why is that floating? Oh no, I see. It's not floating, it's hanging. Why is it this high jump in this spot? That gives me hope of getting past there.
Revelio.
Little pony still the outfit.
Revelio.
But what if that involves this pool? No, there has to be a way for me to get over there. What did you almost forget?
Revelio.
Why? Why don't I don't deserve this. This is contact obvious. What?
Revelio.
How do we get over there? There's no one here. Let the wreckage shed has light behind it. It's not this way. How do we get that there?
Revelio.
I wonder if maybe there's another entrance.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
No, this doesn't help me get over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to assume that there's another engine somewhere.
Revelio.
Jesus, what the hell was that? Sebastian, what did you do?
Revelio.
Met 3 spiders just chilling there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to assume that there's a another entrance somewhere.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
There's just some random cage in the middle of nowhere. What the hell?
Aloha more.
Leviosa.
Look at after death.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
What is there smoke?
Leviosa.
There's a lot of smoke over there. What's going on over here?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't. When do you say to give up?
Hold on, Jay, I gotta turn off the voice.
Got him!
You'll not win here.
Be careful. Mine.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
In my opinion, I think she did the right thing here. It may be a spell that no one likes, but I think you did the right thing here to save her. The course attack of organized killers in the road of magic should be the audition, not for the armed citizen. Yeah! In the world of magical beings of flight of fire, who can argue against it? Yeah! But yeah, Uncle see, if she had a post-it, she would not have needed him. That's true! That's true, but yeah, I think, yeah, exactly. I think in this case, while he may have used a detestable tool, he did it to save those close to him. As it is, it may be a dark art spell, but it's just a tool. It depends on how you use the tool, and in this case, for his morals, he did the right thing. He did the right thing, in my opinion, for this one. Who knows? What if those loyalists are over the mind control to begin with? Because Renrock's using, like, specialized enchanted golden metal colors on dragons, for example. The curse of the Gundabate? Yeah, it is. That's the Harry Potter version of the Gundabate.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
But yeah, some of these spells, just like the real-life counterpart in regards to guns and such, while some of these spells are detestable because of how they work, with Imperial, for example, being a mind control spell, it ultimately boils down to how it's used. Because the tool, or the spell in this case, is not the issue. It's the intention of the person using it. So this is a really interesting group of side quests here. This is a really interesting group. But yeah, like, sometimes you have to resort to using atrocities just to do good. You can't just be using the good stuff the entire time. You can't just be using what feels good. It's all based on how it's used. And to do good, sometimes you have to do bad. And given what we know with what the goblins and the poachers have done to the dragons, as well as the trolls, because these trolls that had those goblin metal colors on them, as well as the dragons like at the very beginning of the game and during the last set of cycles we just did. I think those colors have a mind control enchantment on them. There's definitely a mind control enchantment of some sort. And if the goblins are willing to use that, sometimes you have to go down to their level just to do good. You know, fight fire with fire.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Well. Yeah. It's good to try to keep your morals, but you do have to resort to doing some bad sometimes. If you want to do some good. If you want to protect those things that are dear to you, you have to use that stingful punch. Time goblins. In this case, yeah. Hi, Peaches. My can say hi. Oh, she getting coffee with Lucy. But yeah, like, this is one of those, well, as Tex said, this is basically the Harry Potter version of the gun debate. And while I understand that the spells work differently sometimes, like the Imperial, for example, being a mind control. Again, just like a gun, it comes down to how it's used. It comes down to how it's used. The enemy is already resorting to it with certain things. And sometimes you have to use it just to protect us dear to you. So yeah, I think Sebastian was in the right in this case. At least for the use of the spell. The Poacher's House Call. And where is she? She's in Margaret's, okay. We're gonna go to the Rama requirement first so they could get these ideas identified. Oh, hi, Deke. Jabberno feathers. I'm gonna have to get some Jabbernos. And some mooncats. I'm just doing those for the challenge bits. Cause there's a challenge involving it. Where is it? Upgrade gear, yeah. This one might take a while. But I'm gonna be honest, that one might take a while. Oh, what do you have left for the combat? Infamous foes? And a troll. Oh, we got another one here, okay. Well, let's go talk about it first. She's outside. Also, Chad, I do got some news. Personal news, that is. My car is finally in a repair shop to get that power steering rack replaced. It took me so long enough to get it. But once that slowly gets fully replaced, oh, it's gonna be so good for me. Will be good for me? I'll be able to go to the store and save some money. So that I don't have to pay for delivery. How long till they're done? They're gonna be taking a look at it tomorrow. So hopefully it'll be a couple days at most. Depending on it, because I know they're probably gonna have to order the part. I know they're probably gonna have to order the part, but thankfully the part itself is cheap. It's just the cost of the labor that's gonna be like where the most of the cost is gonna be. The longer the careless contact. Yeah, I'm still the. Oh, you mean carless? Yeah, that's gonna be the case in a couple days. Like, my car could still work. I drove it over there today. The issue with it is just the power steering rack having a big crack in it that's causing a huge leak. Like, it doesn't matter how much power steering I put in it. The crack is big enough to where I would have to put power steering in it every day if I was to drive it every day. So, I'll only put enough power steering in it to get me over there today. Yeah, that's the issue with the car, is the power steering rack, which is unfortunately behind the wheels. But yeah, in a couple of days, that'll be more. Oh, good. I don't know how long it's gonna take them to get the part. I don't know if they already have the part in stock. But yeah, this is gonna cost me a couple hundred. That's to be expected because of the labor. And at least 200, I think, for the part itself. I think the part itself is like 200. Or maybe it's like 150, I don't remember. It's probably a bit more expensive now because it's been a year. A year since I last looked. Anyway, so after I get that fixed, then the only hole in the part I'm gonna have is needing to pay my brother-in-law back. Or at least pay him for that last month of filtering that I spent at their place before I moved to where I am now. So that's gonna make good for me, cause I'm gonna finally get rid of those debts. Which will leave the only debt for me being the student loan. So once the car is fixed, then I pay off my brother-in-law for what I owe them. And then it's just my student loan. So I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where I could actually start, like, I'm getting to the point where I could save up again.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Oh, the way that poppy sounds on this year's effect. That freezing its phone? Yeah. Gee, it's... why are you shooting at me? モンファイはこういう味わともやとdaytime. Oh, that could have fucking hell.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
You still talking about that? But yeah, being debt-free, that's gonna be a really good thing. Cause as it is, the only debt that I should have right now should be the student loan. But unfortunately, I still owe my brother-in-law the money for that last month. But once I get the carbon card, I have to start paying that off. And then he'll just leave the student loan. I'm paying monthly for that student loan as it is, and it's slowly going down. It's slowly going down. But that's one of the things I do have to, like, keep money aside for. Anyways, let's see what Poppy has in store for us.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Well, then I guess we're gonna find a clever associated in Golden Snitch. And I wonder if it's going to involve that other area that's up in the top right of the map. I'll see what Sebastian is up to.
encouraging you?
It's a relief to finally.
Bob won't survive the rain of this headmaster.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
You got it wait and like you hope that I get with this stream. I will! Shall we go up on Jin again? Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Pixel. I appreciate it. You have a good mother, eh?
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Yeah, Sebastian. People may not agree with how the tools are being used. Or rather, they may not agree with the tools themselves. But it's just how the tools are used. And far as me and a good amount of Chatty was concerned, you did the right thing, but again to Savy Anne. I guess now it's time for some gobbledygook.
Hello there.
You know, if Hogwarts was in the US at this current point in time, they would be in violation of the ADA law so hard. Like, can you see the amount of steps that we just had to climb up? See, that would abort an elevator. Now, it would need an elevator just because of, wheelchair-bound students. Although that brings up a question that I have now. What's stopping them from casting Wingardium Leviosa themselves? That way they could just float to class. Right? Or maybe even Leviosa on themselves and someone else using Accio on them. Maybe in that regard they might not need to. But I still think if it was based in present-day US instead of the UK, in its current form, they would definitely be in violation of ADA laws.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Hello, welcome in. Hey, when that third wall candy costs you, I know what you're calling it that. Yeah, I know why you're calling it that. And honestly, it's such a shame. But still, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. I've been enjoying my time here on Hogwarts Legacies. Oh. With all the fun that there. Oh, that's the little box up there. Yeah, welcome in. We're gonna have a small issue where sometimes in the open world areas, my voice acts up with the game being active. But should we be in any dungeon type, I should be go to top there yet. Hey. Otherwise, we're just gonna be going to the pause screen. Is the model using Liquid's program? Yes, it is. Yes, it's using the AS Thatcher client. I'm using a locally hosted one too. From what I've seen, the locally hosted one does not have as many of the features as the online version does. But I would like to get a modification for the local one that has more of what the online one does. But I would like to have some actual hotkeys. But yeah, I am definitely using it though. You can't find the software, or it's on the Angel Sword one side. Give me just a moment, I will grab it for you.
Enjoy some head pats from Nold Wolf 94.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. But yeah, so this is the link that goes straight to the to the AS Adventure client. It comes in two forms. There's the client, which is that does the use of like OBS and such. And then there's the curator, which is basically a locally hosted version of the model making bit. But that one will require you to have like the API usage for Google Gemini at least. You can alternatively use the version that's found on artsat.ai. That one has access to more models, but you need to at least purchase some credits in the past to use it. At least for the creation bit. I don't want to put the RSAP link onto the Twitch chat because there is a dumb content on it. But the thing that I like is for like the locally hosted side of it. I think that link also should have yeah, okay, it does have a link to the RSAP version of the. Well, yeah, just scroll down, the RSAP version is right there. But yeah, just remember that you're gonna use the creation portion of it. The self-hosted one will require you to have access to the Google Gemini API. But that's just for the creation bit. And for those of you that do want to toy around with it, and do know you don't even need to use it for the creation part. Like if you're an artist as well, you can just simply use the client portion. And basically the client portion just acts as a it acts as a somewhat more flexible version of the Dale 2. So the client side of the program effectively allows you to be a PNG tuber, in which it supports PNG, GIFs. I believe it supports WebMs. And it's not a replacement as well. like the creation side of it is not a replacement for actual artists and such. It just offers a somewhat more affordable and more directed show, I guess, of trying to create the stuff. That's what you're studying as a PNG to work. No problem. That's perfectly fine. If you have enough PNGs, you can have a couple different states for it. Make sure you have like a neutral, a happy, a sad, surprise, closed eyes. And then each of them also support a talking version as well. And then not only that, but you can even add more states, like you can add custom emotes and such. Like you have a PNG that doesn't really fit those other default states. And then you can activate it as well as if it was an emo. And if you're going to go the route of using some animated stuff like what I'm using, you can even have like custom emotes as well, like Cheers Me Vibin'. In fact, here's another good example. I gotta be right back because I gotta use the bathroom. Well, I feel better now. But yeah, so like, you can even have like emotes that are like, that act as states just like that, for example. And then you have like one-shot emotes like this one of Make you guys a thumbs up. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right now I'm working on trying to get a Halloween one set up. But it's not gonna have like all the stuff that I have on this one yet. At least not the start anyways. Maybe next year I'll have more stuff on it. Guess, yeah, it just takes a little bit. But yeah, and I think that the decline here also supports. It's kind of like a midpoint with VTech Studio almost. Like, if you have VTube Studio on your phone, for example, and you're able to connect it to your computer, then the client could actually connect to that VTube Studio on your phone and use the facial tracking to automatically go between the different states. So that's actually pretty cool. I don't have my iPad set up at the moment because it's on my bed. But yeah, VTube Studio on it, and if I wanted it to automatically swap between the different facial states, between the neutral, sad, surprise, etc. I then have it set up. Well, yeah, it's pretty cool that I'm able to work with stuff like that. Looking upon YouTube, I found a YouTube tutorial. I wouldn't call my video a tutorial exactly, it was more of a show-off. It was definitely more of a show-off. I hope I sound better. I hope I sound better now than I did then, because I've been trying to work on getting my voice to be more understandable. I know it's not perfect, but I hope it's better now than it was then when I made it. Oh, no, that too. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Hey. When it comes to the content for me, I don't really do videos much. It's just like purely streams. And even with the streams, it's more like I aim for a more relaxed vibe, basically. I'm not like energetic. I just like doing games where you get to like relax to it and such. As common sense people gotta stick together. I agree, there's a lot of lunatics out there. And a whole nother set of them just made themselves known recently. No, okay, let's get over there and hopefully I don't have too much issue. You seem to be hitting a bunch of side quests that are opening up dungeons for us now.
You received my owl. Good, good.
This really did double bring up the topic up on date so you can make sure you don't end up. Yeah! For those that don't know, the topic that I believe Wolf and I are referring to are the current thing where a woman told her 3 kids in cold blood, basically. And they're trying to blame mental health on it. And try to keep her out from prison because of the so-called mental health. Anyone that supports a monster like that, you need to keep your kids away from, in my opinion. Because if they're willing to support a monster who killed their kids in cold blood, and then they're blaming it on insanity or depression, anyone that supports that, anyone that is willing to do that, keep your kids away from them. Those people are not well. They are not well in the head. Other women are now copying her. Oh God. I don't know what to say to that other than keep the kids away from them. Keep them away from grandmas like I've always been saying in the past. And now keep them away from these crazy lunatics as well. Yes, these lunatics are making themselves and dip their way on the monsters that they are. Like, that actually pisses me off. That when you have kids and your partner shows support for that monster, keep your kids away from that partner. In fact, I would even go as far as to suggest go for a divorce from that partner if they're shown it. Like get a divorce, separate. Anything to keep the kids safe. Because if they're showing support for that monster, then, who's to say that they're not willing to do it themselves, right? Thank you for the follow and rumble, I appreciate it. But yeah, like if they're showing support for that monster that killed her kids, what's there to say that they're not willing to do it themselves, right? And the fact that we have these these lunatics just supporting and defending that monster. You think that mental health has a excuse? You sure need to fight. I appreciate it. You can find all the links in the info files and the discussions down below. But yeah, I don't really go much into the like outside of Twitter, I don't go much into politics or the current events. I'm not afraid to talk about it, but I don't really do it much outside of Twitter. But yeah. Like, I'm one of the people that's at the point where my filter is like barely there. Like, it's probably the best way I could say it. I do gotta watch what I say sometimes so that I don't lose like the feeling quotes I have. But I'm not going to censor myself effectively. Like, I'll try my best to be as uninsulted as I can because I'm at the point where I just don't care anymore. The death September 10th of, was it last year or the year before? I think it was last year. You know, Clement sounding needs matter Latin institutionalization. Yeah. If they're claiming insanity for killing the kids, they definitely deserve to be in the insane asylum for life, in my opinion. They get something ain't right with them. No sane person would basically kill their kids, and no one there. Yeah, there is so many people who have depression and such, but even they are smart enough to know. They're straight enough to know that killing their kids ain't gonna fix it. It was 2 years ago now. Do I still have to think for that? I don't know if I saw him think for that, but damn. They should not get a get out of jail figure. They should not get one at all. Because if they were capable of having coherent thoughts of just doing it like that, in which now I think they're trying to lie, saying that she was insane, and hearing the voices and all that. She had a coherent enough thought process to do it. The question not, she did it. She has admitted to it. She should not be let go, in my opinion. She should serve her time in prison and then be admitted to the insane asylum. Because what she did is unforgivable, basically. Those were innocent lives that she took. She willingly took their lives. And then from what I've read, to me, it seems like she felt guilty enough to try, because of what she did, that she tried to take her own life as well. And failed at that. Took her kid's life, then Lucky felt guilty about it and tried to do it to herself. I feel sorry for the guy. I honestly feel sorry for the guy that was married to her. Because even though I barely seen any other child, from what I have been able to see on social media and such, I honestly feel sorry for the guy. I can only imagine the pain he must have felt when he came home to find his kids dead. I can only imagine the pain that he must have felt. And no one wants to return home to find their loved ones dead. I don't know what the guy said, but I know he's trying to move on from it. And I know the current trial is bringing back those painful memories. Those kids had a bright future, but they was cut short because of a monster. And then you have these lunatics saying that the guy is responsible somehow. Why? Astrology, that's why. Astrology, Massandris. Yeah, it was a bit truth. It's just terrible. Yeah, anyone that supports that monster that kill our kids. Those people that support her are likely no better than her then. Supporting the death of kids. It's fucking ridiculous. And I'm gonna cut that. I'm not gonna remove it from the VOD. But I'm gonna stop the conversation for that now. Let's get back to the game and get the mood raised back up. With one voicing, I might need to turn it off.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I don't think it was you that brought it up. I think it was me that brought it up. And you have nothing to be sorry for. I do get all the tangents like that every now and then. Tex, for example, knows that more than anyone. And a couple of my other normal passengers, my regulars, even they know I go on tangents sometimes.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bagaglio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Hello, Evergreen. Welcome in. It's been a while since I saw you here. And welcome, raiders. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Look on board. We're doing some Highlands legacy. Let's see. How's it going? It's going good. Having fun wizard posting tonight? Yeah, we are. Tangents aside, I'm having a good time tonight. But yeah, what were you guys doing tonight, Evergreen? I hope you guys are having fun with whatever it was. And for those of you that are new here, we do games that you get to relax with normally, so often we do simulators like Railroader as our main one. But we also do RPGs, we do some more action-oriented teams sometimes. I guess this would count as both an RPG and a more action-oriented one. And we also do sandbox games like Minecraft. But yeah, how are you guys doing tonight?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I guess I've got easy invisibility spell. Reminds me of those chest time that put it all over the place.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
I wonder what its reaction is when it actually sees us. Let's see. Because I know with the other chest, it goes on guard immediately. And then when you load it while invisible, it whimpers. Ah, you adjust your lock, okay.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
I'll be quiet.
Oh, and now you will whimper. Well, that's a bit sad for me. You were your John Cena to use for Shimmer. Nice! Specifically Kirby, okay.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
And working on a bit as
A
a
real
arch.
goblin
Oh!
mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Golden Sun is such a great franchise. We have played and beaten the first two games on stream. The third game didn't really resonate with me that well. But the first two games, oh my god, those are some of the best RPGs I've ever played.
I cannot believe.
If you guys have
I
not
met
played
a
Golden
goblin.
Sun, I would recommend giving it a
Let's just learn
try.
what we can and get out.
Because the first two games were released on the Game Boy Advance. In my opinion, they are some of the best RPGs on it. Some of the best RPGs in existence, in my opinion.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
But yeah, Golden Sun is such a great franchise. Here's a little fun fact involved with my
Steam-powered,
character.
obviously.
I mean, wait, shut up. But here's a little fun fact involved with my character, specifically the one that we are just seeing here. My original design was actually based off of the Jupiter Adepts. At least in regards to like what the character was meant to be. Then when I decided to bring the character to VTuber, matching the character was more along the lines of like dim light gray and stuff, because I was trying to do something that I didn't think was a common thing, which is a library setting for a VTuber. Of course, I got some kind of creative block with it. And that creative block led me to where I am now. But my character's roots have always been with Golden Sun, effectively. Let's see, did I download it for me to show it? You looking forward to trying it? It's been a long time since you hopped into a JRPG. You were playing Knights of the Old Republic, so it'll be a nice easy piece. Oh, trust me, you're gonna love Golden Sun. In my opinion, I think you'll love it. It's such a great game. Don't be surprised about how low your level's gonna be once you reach the end game. Because, I'll tell you right now, if you take your time with the game, like not even grind, but like just take your time with it. You should reach the end game at about level 20. Yeah, it's a low level cap basically. There's like a soft level cap which is around 20 to 25. I don't know what the hard level cap is. I think it's more closer to I think the hard level cap is 99, but the soft level cap is like around the 20 somewhere. And then for the second game, it's like double that. But I do think you'll like it. I really do think you'll like it. If you like role-playing games, you'll like Golden Sun. One day I will save the Golden Sun. If you do end up liking it to the point where you want to play the second game, copy down the same string that the end of the first game gives you. Because if you use that string in the second game, you effectively transfer your progress. And you'll see why later on in the second game. But if you complete the first Golden Sun, copy down that big string, that big text string, which is going to be like 8 pages long, and then import that into the second game. that's the one thing I'm gonna say without spoiling anything. The word about leveling as a Mario RPG veteran, you used to the levels not being considered the high Mario game? Yeah. But yeah, I think you'll like it. It's honestly one of the best games I've ever played, especially on Game Boy Advance. In the case of the Mario and Luigi sub-series, it was mainly because getting high would take a ton of rent. Yeah. No, I will say this. Do try to go after the game Super Boss. Do try to go after it. If you can beat the game Super Boss on the first visit, amazing. Because if you can beat that Super Boss, you can beat the final boss. And then the second game has like 4 Super Bosses. But yeah, like Golden Sun Alpha has some, has like, I'm gonna say 2 to 3 iconic music tracks for me. Does blending with that texturing come after the game is complete, like after the credits? I think so. I think so. If I remember correctly, I think it does give it at the end of the credits. And basically what that huge texturing does, it's just a, it's just basically a transfer of your party with everything that they have. Minus the level, because I think it adjusts the level in the second game. But it should be exactly transfers what you had in your party to the second game. Voltron starts out the Super Boss and everything else you get. Yeah! No, it's actually possible to get to the location that the Super Boss is at accidentally. And if you can, I don't remember if you could get to it on that first visit. But later on, when there's a permanent path to it, if you can do it then, amazing. Because I think the first visit you're actually limited on how far you could go in it. Like the first visit, if you do it at a certain area. But if you access it from where the permanent path is, you'll be able to go like all the way down, I think. But yeah, I think you'll love the music as well. Like Golden Sun has some really good music in it. Like there's one track that, whenever I think of Golden Sun, I think of this one track that actually brings a slight tear to my eyes sometimes. To keep your eyes cool, thankfully you'll be streaming, so you'll have the code recorded unless you accidentally skip it. That's it. I have a code for what I've done. Let me see if I can find the code real fast so I can give like a small example of it. That's not going to be a complete code. What the hell is the thing for that? Oh, there it is, okay. But yeah, so like, I'm just gonna share 2 lines out of the how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna share 2 out of the 26 lines that my code is, for example. And I'll share on the Rebel side since that's where the conversation's coming from. Well, you jump out of super boss with that. No, only in one spot, really. There's only one floor it'll appear out, so you won't really get jumped by until you're on a certain thing. But yeah, when you complete the first Golden Sun, you're gonna have a huge text string that's gonna be anywhere between 1 and 6 pages long. Maybe even 7 if you get more than I did. What? Yeah, the text string's gonna look like this, basically. Those 3 vertical lines are just separators, though. So consider that as the line break. But yeah, that's just 2 out of the 26 lines that my code is. And then imagine having to put that in manually. Back on the original Game Boy Advance, if you had a second Game Boy Advance, you could just use like a link cable transfer for it. So I'm actually really happy that the devs thought of it. Thought of having a password style entry to transfer your progress. Because it takes into consideration people that only have one Game Boy. And it allows them to transfer the progress without needing to use a friend's Game Boy. Let me see if I can find something real fast for Golden Sun. Like gift-wise, because I'm gonna show it. Preferably a GIF of the actual in-game stuff. Ooh, that could work. That'll be easy to pick out. The hardest part will be typing everything in. Yeah! Yeah, you'll have to use the D-pad to get to it. But yeah, let me show a brief example. This is just a GIF of how the game looks. This is like in the combat and such. Like this GIF, you see the Jupiter Adept passing Plasma. But it's a really fun game. Imagine some of the kids wrote up the code, man. It's a good amount of them did. A good amount of them did. There's also a code online that they could find that has everything. But yeah, I think you'll have a good time with it. You're in for a really good time with it. And it has a good story in my opinion as well. I feel like some of it for the second game was a little bit rushed in some areas. But overall, game's a really good story. A really good story.
Confringo. Revelio.
closer with something else over here. Oh, must be down below. Oh, yes, up there. Can I jump up there? I cannot. That's it. Well, yeah, you're in for a treat with it.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that was neat. They actually opened her up. That's kind of cool.
Revelio.
But yeah, it is such a good game.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock no service.
Leviosa! That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
I see. What else is there? Oh, wait. Oh, right. I already been in that spot. Okay. Is there anything else I can see from here? No? Would ya?
Yes, of course.
Accio.
I don't know what doing that does. What does that do?
Incendio.
Oh, you start over here.
Accio.
Oh, you opened that up, but like... Am I still down in the Dungeons of Hogwarts? Not the castle itself, but nearby areas?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Okay, let's go up that map and see what's up there.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, that goes up there, okay. And at least there's just okay. Mick, did your ass over here.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Might be that blue item.
Revelio.
Yeah, Calvin's up above.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
They're sneaking around.
You'll pay for that! Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here.
Revelio.
What could they be building? Right. Don't wish to be seen doing.
Revelio.
Get what's scaring a bell?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
I can be used for better things than this realm.
Oh, there's quite a bit in here.
Someone out there?
Tribicus totalis.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Oh, there's a fourth one in here.
Hello?
to sleep on my feet, I could.
Who's there?
Hopefully that ranger doesn't notice me. Good, it didn't.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. What was that? Wait a moment. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo.
Okay, so there's chest up there. Gotta go that way.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Yeah, Meg, we already turned it on.
Accio.
Oh, but I think I just maxed, or maybe not maxed out, but I have a lot of potions. I have a lot of potions. Black mythic gloves, huh? We got jack-o'-lanterns in winter? What the fuck?
Clever.
Makes you wonder if, after the main story, it just goes through the seasons as you take your time, I guess.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Ooh, that's got a gun in here.
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
What does that tell us?
Sakta you managed to go all the way around without getting detected.
Revelia.
I know I heard something that time.
This is a waste of my talents.
The fact that he's coming over this way, it just ruined the plan I had.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
What does that tell us?
Feel as though I'm not alone.
The fact that I'm going circles around them.
What's that? Who's there? Is somebody there? Hello?
What does that tell us?
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, Amit.
Revelia.
Well, is this thing up here? No, it's not. I think I gotta interact with the door first. Oh, that goes to the left, okay.
Confringo. Accio. Revelia.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Look at your ancestral statue here.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Oh, two of them respond. I think I may go find his way down.
Sworn.
That's a little bit too close.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
You know, I've never seen one of these. Over at the Rookwood Castle area. There wasn't any way
There must be a
past
quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Right, that's a dead end, you're right.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Huh, I seen a scatter bag. That's fine.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Where are you, Lodgok?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Hello, Mick. Welcome in. And yet, it is. This is getting interesting. We have a bunch of science stories involving, like, Sebastian, for example, trying to find a cure for his sister to get rid of the curse. In which it's drawn a lot of moral questions with it. Especially in regards to the use of dark arts. Like curses and such. In the shadow of the mind. But yes, definitely drawn like quite a bit of questions. Those about the inn is kind of fallen out of the spotlight as of late. The story because of its age. I mean, I got into it late myself, so okay, there's Brother Chow. Yeah, I got into it late.
This time, Merlin.
I didn't do it. I didn't join in when the game was like first came out. Well, that's because I didn't really have the money at the time. But wanted to stare to get it.
Merlin himself would be proud.
But I am happy that I have gotten the game and give it a really good try so far, and I'm enjoying it. I'm not enjoying the winter season though. Don't get me wrong, even on low settings, this place looks amazing. But winter is using up more resources than I would like it to. Haha, train! With the Hogwarts Express. I have heard that the second game is officially in development now. I hope they, make selling items easier. Maybe more of a hot buy sort of deal for PC.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Or at least support the function. Definitely fix the lighting bugs in some of these treasure vaults.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Yeah, I think I've seen that it was Warner Bros. Themselves that basically said it was on development.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quiet better than a job.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you...
If that, let me look up just to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass about that. Okay, so it's just a rumor then I guess from someone that claims to be an insider. Saying that the game is already very far along with development. Okay, so if it is in development, then I hope that they make it easier to sell stuff. The only real complaint you have about the second one in development is that since the game has a couple of different endings, it's going to vulnerability. Well, I did not even know that it had different endings. Is a different ending always probably is a different ending just based off of your house?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
To just based off of one dialogue choice? Okay.
I was only following orders. Leave the accusations in someone else's. Break the fight.
Revelio.
Okay, please don't see me.
Lockchester, tell us. Revelio. Revelio. Lockchester, tell us. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Okay, so you the smoke one, okay.
Lockchester, tell us. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Lockchester, tell us.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
So I will ask this. Am I past
Once
said
again,
dialogue
we could
choice?
fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
I want to try to get through them and stoke.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Really, that didn't get your attention?
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
How does that not get that one's attention? Okay, that's crazy. Oh shit. I did not mean to fall. Now climb back up. I'm not sure how I'm doing it, but I'm somehow kind of doing it. I may have scraped myself with this. Yeah, I think I screwed myself with this one. Yeah, we're out to what the thing take out. All because I jumped over the railing.
We must remain unseen.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which
Oh,
one I
me.
choose?
I forgot about this area.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Yeah, I forgot about that little side entrance.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Who's there?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo.
Oh, I see why.
Yeah, spiders. Oh, it's hooking down there.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
What is the water dripping onto?
Over here!
Oh.
I won't rest.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
Yeah, that could have been better.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas? Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Oh, for a moment I thought I was reacting to my spellcast on him.
Revelio.
Look, it was even in front of that
Something
ledge.
around here that can help.
Or was he referring to this one? He was referring to this one up here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Silent as a grave.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Oh, another slide. Oh, there's a chest over there. Ugh. What the hell? Excuse me. Must be access from a different area. Same with the one down there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Well, again, let's go this way.
Revelio.
There's a passage that goes there.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Oh, it's on a big open area. Oh. Yeah, it's a big open area.
Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, there's a couple of them wandering around.
Revelio.
Oh, you get this thing. Over your chest. That poor fish. I don't even know if I even defaulted it into the water or not. No, says that rats? Yeah, that's rats. Impressive cases. Yeah, that's a big open tavern right over there.
Not sure what I did to deserve.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
What the fish do? It was about to die. So I tried to push it back into the water. That's what I know how, by sending it flying.
Incendio! Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, I just hit. That was near and webs. And this poor guy.
Lumos.
Lumos. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
You ought to come back on pretty. You for a stroll the other day.
Oh, I've been in a jail like this before. It was the other one that had tubs in it, I think.
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
The hell are you talking about?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew. Someone there?
That I was able to get their attention at all.
I'm famished. What was that?
Oh, that got like all their attention.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Who's there? Hello?
Yeah, that gets all their attention. What the
Not
heck?
sure what I did to deserve that.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Who's there?
Oh, that's spiders.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
I wouldn't let them deal with it.
I won't rest.
We're not finished yet.
How did they see me do that?
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap.
Hey,
For a
Shadow.
Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
But yeah, there is no way that they should have been able to see me right there. Like, I was right behind stuff.
Now, we can have a look around in...
Confringo.
Is this too high? Yeah, that's too high.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
Who is the third one?
Not sure what I did.
Oh, it's right up here, okay.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
How you doing, Shadow?
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this
Revelio.
place feels odd.
The girl floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remembered his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes. But also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not a Black Death. At least she is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
You didn't ever can allow this
journal
to
entry
get
by
relaxing
Isadora.
gaming? Okay.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
So I think the ancient magic is probably gonna be the better chair for Sebastian's sister. Oh, this is gonna activate as a doorway. I could see the undercroft. Yeah, that's a passage right to the undercroft.
Revelio.
There's only one chest here that I couldn't find the way to.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Yeah, but surely there's not just a little bit of odd here.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Is that gonna be the metal piece? Or the right piece?
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
It's the right piece.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You know, Chair. You acting just like his uncle in this case. Which is interesting because,
Perhaps
yeah,
your
he's
uncle
pretty
was
much
right
on the
about
talk.
you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Okay, we gotta look for else at this point. Did I get any other collectibles in now? No one did, so I wasn't losing. There it is. How about the game? It goes good. And my other one did as well.
I hope Professor
Manners and manners of stuff happens.
Broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Oh, it's been a while since we got upgrade. Let's go get that.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
But yeah, I've been helping Sebastian now, and he refuses to listen to me when I say something. But come on, man.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special...
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the voice off for this one.
on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
A sweeping success. No, not the yet one. Okay, where is the music guy? He has an accordion now.
I could use some gold. Fair enough. A sickle, a galleon.
How long you carry walking in?
If things keep going as they are, well.
So he has a violin, he has a snake, he has a lute and accordion. And what is this accordion? This horn? Yes, more questions said.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
But yeah, once again, thank you for that great compliment. But you won't be coming back anyways.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
142 staircases. This is where they put me.
You know, I'm kind of curious if there actually is 142 staircases in the game. At least for the Hogwarts castle. That makes me curious. Like, does it include the Grand Staircase as well? With the stairs that keep on coming in and out of existence, basically? I'm gonna have to look up a video to see if anyone actually didn't count that. Cause that just sounds like just an interesting type of deal to look up. Oh, got another summer's court outside, okay.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since
else must be upstairs. Alohomora.
Elven looted this year.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's that one. Where's the other one?
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Yeah, but where's the other tail? Oh, I've never been up here. What the hell? Oh, it took me over there. Those are some weird sounding bells, not gonna lie. So I know that there was this one right here. Where's the other one? I thought there was two.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that could get 9 real fast. I dropped it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, chat, I'm just gonna mute the game sound for a little bit. Just for all of our sanity. What time would it be? Would it be Zora Fix? Yeah, it's Zora Fix. I at least lower the sound.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
Yeah, where is the other one anyways? Oh, you're up there. Nah, we ain't Gryffindor.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this.
I will now put the sound back up.
Even if Black isn't.
That sounds so bad. You know what? I think maybe Professor Black had the right idea of taking that down.
If anyone needs help with an echo or a sign, I don't mind.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Okay, so that crosses again. Let's see, what else is here in Hogwarts? Yeah, the Summoner's Court. What is this iteration gonna be? Let's see. Is it gonna be a stingy thing? Or a combination of all the previous things? If I had to guess, these are gonna go left and right.
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am.
Yes, oh,
Don't
excuse me.
expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Oh, that gravity, okay.
Accio.
Oh, that's a good first one.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Ooh, we got
Stevie with the
bouncers.
brilliant- I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely
Oh,
as
I got
planned.
2 on that spot, okay.
Accio.
Well, so do I.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. You almost beat me there.
Hey, that
but
tied.
I almost beat you too.
That don't make a cause for knockers
Half an
out of the
hour
thing.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Akio! Precisely as planned. Akio! Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Akio! Precisely as planned.
Maybe I could repeat what I just did. Although I kind of doubt it.
Nice technique. Akio! Precisely as planned.
Damn, 3 cities in a row? Jeez. Let's see if I can knock one off then.
Nice technique.
Okay, I guess not knocking one off, okay.
Adore competition. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Perhaps another time.
Nah, but that was good.
Then.
Wait, does it want me to challenge her until I win? Is that what's it's? I don't know.
Hello, Charlotte. Let's play Summoner's
May
Crew.
as well.
Glutton for punishment, eh? Shall we begin?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Akio!
Well, yeah, 30, that's a shame.
Precisely as planned. Akio. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Akio. Precisely as planned.
Another 30, okay.
Akio.
Oh no.
Finesse. Akio. Precisely as planned.
Yo, I can win as if I knocked one of her balls off.
Such
I know that
grace.
happening.
Finesse.
I guess it wants me to do it until I beat her in a match.
Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio!
That's 20 this time? Wait. Oh, I thought it was about to fall off.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Oh, that's so close.
Precisely as planned.
I wonder, Shannon knock her ball off and get rid of her score?
Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique.
Did we tie? No, damn it.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
So yeah, I think it just wants us to keep on doing it till they beat her. This is called Summoner's Court. The idea is to get your 3 balls on as close as possible without overshooting it.
Precisely as planned. Accio. Such grace.
And I overshot it.
Finesse. Accio.
Damn.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Again, I don't think I'm gonna win unless I could somehow get rid of some of her score.
Precisely as planned. Accio.
Because Sheila's pretty good at getting the 50 almost
Care for
consistently.
another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio.
What kind of thing was that? God
Such
damn it.
grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Oh, come on.
Grace. Finesse. Accio.
Okay, why is there no command to just forfeit?
Precisely as planned.
Like seriously, there's no command to forfeit.
Accio. billywig. I'll never top that.
How about in the fall? I don't know.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
It would be nice to know a lot of mythical first every now and then.
Precisely as planned. Accio. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Accio.
Oh, really?
Such grace. Finesse.
That's so many Aki I would hold.
Precisely as planned.
Yeah, I'm not getting this one.
Nice technique.
I wish there was a way for me to just fast track the dialogue here.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
Like if I
Don't
could
count me
fast
out
track
yet.
the dialogue,
That's
that
the
would have made this a
spirit.
bit more bearable.
Accio. Precisely as
I
planned.
feel like Kobolds have less weight on them.
Accio. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned. Accio.
Hey, there we go. I got 150. There we go.
Wow, you are good.
I think the quest is now satisfied.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Can I say you?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I wonder if the opponent is the teacher himself. Also, yeah, Logan, the quest is satisfied now. Okay, let's see what's up with Natty.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay. Oh, one is in there, isn't it? What?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. You've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
My little bananas. I don't need potassium at the moment.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Oh, interesting. So he's dating his boss's daughter? And how's the ship is hidden, huh?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Doublegan will co-fund the truth here. This one seems to be the most logical one to say.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh boy. What I could already know that she was at exotic and all those in the area.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand.
What's her wand, dear?
She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. hidden door.
Not exactly hidden.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait? No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done. Waste of time, this is.
Hey!
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets. I read Rock more times than I can count. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises.
Something afoot.
I know there's a Hogsmeade laser to stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Who's there?
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work?
Totalis.
Wow, really?
Expulso! Expulso!
Time to even the odds.
Back for You'll feel that tomorrow.
Oh, there's one right behind me?
Stand and fight me.
Incendio.
Pay for your deed.
Imperium. Release me. Bombarda. Finally. Sender. Expulso.
Oh, you're an infamous one, okay.
Revelio.
That honestly could have been better. Ooh, that's two more coming in. You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crook to be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one. Dulce de la Silver
Poems that was
Cookies.
taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Your life ends here. Know you there. What are you, shy? I've seen
need more courage in a Porlock.
Revelio.
Gotta do all the stuffs.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory. What's Rookwood waiting for? I'm a master at it. A master.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's over this way? Oh, yellow has already opened over here.
Lucas Totalis. Revelio.
Not just got stuff over here. Well, darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again. Each hour don't get evil to me. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those who we love, especially my dear father. I did not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all that you can to ensure such a situation as within the grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings what exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately,
Dibble's love letter
Rosie.
from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would save us. I have left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray. He will tell you what you need to do.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
아나한테는 not too bad.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Yeah, there's gonna be a fight in here. More than likely.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Oh, she's already out here.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Oh, I really want to do the second one. Yeah, I know that they have a troublemaker. What do they have a rebel?
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Let's see. Cost-wise. I think we'll do these tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do them tomorrow. it's almost 2 in the morning. You've been on for a bit about 6 hours, or 5 hours, 45 minutes. 6 hours if you include the 3 string bets. But anyways, chat, I'm gonna call it a day. We made a good amount of progress. It was quite a bit for the side stuffs. We did the 2 main quests right here. Well, I guess we're about to do this one. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the rest of the side stuff that we have here. Get some more of the collectibles done. Actually, I'm gonna put a little rain check on the collectibles. I'm gonna wait until we're in the next season. So for now, we're just gonna do the side quests first, and then we're gonna do the main story. At least until we get into the next season. Anyways, thank you all for riding with us. I hope you all have had a lovely night with us here on the Express. If you like what you see, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, whatever it is on the platform that you're on. Did you like drinks? Went you from energy drinks to teas? I have a code. The code is Conducted Savy. You can use it over at the Dragon's Treasure if you like the tea, soba coffee. Or you can use it over at W Energy if you like powder mixed drinks. Regardless of which place you go to, it'll save you 10%. And yeah, I'm just gonna, we're just gonna call it a night now. Let me have to save. There we go. But yeah, thank you all for riding with us. I'm Savy, the conductor of this Express. We'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and conductor's calling. Next stop, fate.